Hello everybody, welcome. Let me quickly check if we have loaded the right save game. I think so. Very nice. So in my garden there's the gardener right now, and he's about to shred some wood for the house from the garden. That might make horrible noises, so if it's too loud I might have to stop the stream. But for now, let's keep going. Last time we did a lot of quests, and the last quest we did was the quest where we had to find the missing pieces of the ornament that are scattered around the map at the stone circles. And we have one left to go that we still have to get, which is where we are going right now. I'm going to check one more time if this is the correct save game. Looks like it. Alright. So if the gardening stuff is too loud, then I will have to stop the stream. But let's be hopeful that it won't. Okay, where do I have to go? This way. I was really looking forward to playing this game again. Today in the morning I went cycling. It's important to do sports, not just gaming. Did some nice cycling. Short distance, but good enough. Only 45 kilometers. Which is not that much. There's a shadow beast. It's awake, but it's going to sleep now. I think Shadow Beast is still a few numbers too strong for us to be able to defeat it. Let's hope the gardening stuff is not that loud and we can continue playing. I have to check something in my kitchen real quick. Give me 1 second. I wasn't sure if I had turned off the coffee machine, but I turned it off. I had some bread. Some bread and coffee. There's some enemies over here. Some scavengers. Let's pick up all these nice plants. And take a look what's up here. Okay, there's like a light. Not sure what it's called. Ghost light. Yeah. We can't hit it right now. It's flying. Okay, 40 experience. Not that bad. But we have to walk. Actually, I think I'm walking in the wrong direction. Yeah, I think I'm walking in the wrong direction. But it's not a big deal. Gonna ignore these. I think we can walk around here as well. But there's, on this side of the map, there's no healing. So let's defeat these blood flies here. It's gonna for sure take a lot of... we didn't even lose that much HP. That is nice. We have to go to the farm where we fought the mercenaries. And from there we have to go to the left, I believe. The map is quite big in this game, considering you're only on foot. If you had a car, it would be a different story. Picking up some mushrooms. I always schedule my stream and then I start streaming earlier, but that's normal. I always like to have enough time with any kind of appointment. So for example, if I go to the cycling meet, I'm always 30 minutes early, or at least. And it's the same with stream. I really don't want to be late. I'd rather be much earlier. I know in my head more or less where the shrine is, but I don't know what's the most efficient way to get there. But while we're at it, I might as well look here. YouTube. The rats are coming. But they're not a big threat.
Nothing to be had there.
In fact, they're not a threat at all. Can easily defeat those rats. Maybe a map would actually be useful at this point. Ah, we got a map. Alright. Yeah, that's what I expected. We have to walk to the farm where we fought the mercenaries. I was going completely the wrong way. We could have went... The thing is, we could have went this way as well. But it's much more walking and there's many enemies and there's no healing. That's why we were walking back. I have some error with my computer network. It started with Netflix when I couldn't watch Netflix anymore because it says this computer isn't part of the household network. And now Spotify does the same thing where it says my computer's in a different network. I wonder why that is. Maybe I have VPN enabled. I don't think I have, but maybe I have. I will have to make sure I check that. Could be, that would be really stupid. I will make sure to check that as soon as I'm done with streaming. But I don't think I have a VPN enabled. Pretty sure it is only enabled when I click on it. Either way, it sucks. I really don't want to call for help with this issue, because they will charge for sure if I get a computer guy to come over here. Okay, we found a weapon, let's check it out. Decent beginning weapon. If you go one-handed combat and you don't want to spend a lot, you can get that weapon easily. Good to know. Let me know, by the way, if you hear this, if you like my microphone, if it sounds good, if its volume is nice. I try to talk right into it, as close as possible. I think it's an okay mic. Might be decent. Was a good decision to not heal that harpy thing when we can heal here. I know somewhere close to where we have to go there's a warg, and wargs are pretty strong. They're essentially the size of a wolf but the stats of a shadow beast, more or less. Maybe let's stick to the path and not walk in the forest. I know there's skeletons in this forest somewhere too. I think it's better to spec initially into combat abilities and then later spec into spec later into strength, because crit chance just does so much more damage than having a bit higher strength. Look at this crit chance, one shot. One shot. Crits just do so much damage. It's really nice. Good that we get a map for free in this part of the game. Even if you would do double the damage if you invest into crit, like legit double the damage, crits still do more damage if you spec into high combat abilities. The strength just isn't worth it. You will eventually need strength to get better weapons. To be able to use better weapons, you will need to skill into strength, but that comes later in the game. Okay, so good so far. I cannot hear any noises from the garden. Lots of weak enemies on this way. Still relevant because they still take health. When I have at the stone circle, I will have to fight the monster. The stone sentinel that spawns. We already lost quite a bit of HP. Worst case, we have to walk back. Really doesn't want to get hit. Nice. We will need to have some HP left to be able to defeat the stone sentinel. Oh, there's goblin skeletons. Okay.
Nothing to plunder.
So there's no way we can.
Nothing to plunder.
There's no way we can defeat the stone sentinel with this low HP, right? I think it's not possible. Just gonna one-shot us. And there's no healing anywhere in this part of the map. I mean, you find a lot of healing herbs here. What's in there? I don't know. Snapper weed, fire root. Let's see how much these are worth. These healing herbs. $40. It's one more. One more button we have to press. I will save here. Okay, I think it is doable with this low HP. We need to get 3 crits in a row. If we get 3 crits in a row, we might be able to do it. I will try a few times. I think it's worth it. I mean, I have to figure it out. Can I do it without healing? Okay, all I had to do was get him stuck against the wall. Alright, this is really nice. We can walk back now. We have everything we need.
Nothing there to be had there.
And we didn't even have to heal this whole way.
Nothing there.
Very nice. We have a lot of coin. Lots of items we can sell. In terms of bank account, we are doing really well. We will clear this whole part of the map later, maybe. It's the wrong way. Oh no, skeleton is coming. Let's hope it doesn't catch us. We are almost at the farm. That is nice. I knew there are skeletons and scary monsters in this forest. We have everything we need now to go to Dndr. We can go there now. Which I'm not sure how smart it is to go there yet. But thanks to the teleporter stones, we don't have to walk that far, so we might as well go there. It's not gonna be long till we get the master combat stance. In this cave there's I think in this cave is a really strong sword, but we can't use it now anyway, so we don't have to go there yet because it's guarded by a strong enemy.
Hey, you!
About the missing ornaments.
Yes?
I found them.
Well, that's terrific. Now I have them all. Now all we have to do is put them together. We will have to use our combined powers to fit the piece back into a ring. Here, I can give you some gold coins for your trouble. Follow me.
I'm currently thinking about what is the smart move. Is it going to Dndr? What we could do in Dndr is go all the way to the pirate camp and buy the speed potion. We can buy an infinite amount of speed potions there. And so we can get around quickly where the orcs are. And I think this is what I might do. And again, there's lots of strong stuff and little healing there. So it might not be possible yet or easily doable. Valley of Mines on the other hand is guaranteed to give us stronger armor, which is really nice. We need 20 more strength to be able to use the next higher weapon, which is the light two-hander, which we can probably acquire somewhere in Valley of Mines.
Wait a minute.
Okay, he's bugged out.
There. And now, step aside.
Put that weapon away. Smart kid.
Did I bug it out? I think I ripped it. Ah no, they start again. Okay. Wanted to try that and see what happens.
The ornament has been put back together. Since you brought us the necessary fragments, you should also set them into the portal. Go to Satyrus and let him give you the reassembled ring. Hopefully, the portal will then open.
I think it will.
Hey.
Give me the ring. I shall open the portal.
Good. As a new member, you should be granted this honor. However, I'm still waiting for a message from Vatras. Until I receive it, we cannot go.
I have a message from Vatras for you.
Very interesting. All right, here, take the ring. We shall gather at the portal and wait for you. If Nefarious is right, the portal will open as soon as you insert the ring there.
Okay, we have done all of this. We got some EXP. We can go to Dndr and do some basic talking, which will give us more EXP, but not by that much. I think it's better if we go in the Valley of Mines now. Dndr is gonna be suffering. While we are here, it's not that far. Let's see if we can invest one more time into combat ability, or if the learning cap has already been increased. In the Valley of Mines we can pretty much straight up get better armor, I think. Not 100% sure though.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I mean, it might be 10 points stronger than what we have right now. Maybe.
Hasn't anyone given you some of our armor? Then get some first.
Hey, you!
Are we a master or are we still a fighter? We are still a fighter. I'm not sure how much you have to have for master stance. Either way, 5% more crit rate is nice. Sadly, we have to do some walking now.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
If you play it this way, the armor from the Ring of Water is actually better than what you get from the militia or any other faction, any other guild. It's a bit better, so it makes sense. If you do all the normal quests first and then when you're already a paladin do the Ring of Water quests, it's gonna be useless because your normal armor is gonna be better. So we crit more than half the time now, which is really nice. It's a reliable source of really high damage really early. We already have a weapon that is decent. If I would have invested everything into strength, we could have wielded a much stronger weapon, but our crit chance would be awful. I have not tried that. I have to be honest, I have not tried that. But from what I see, his crits do like, what, 5 times the damage? See, a normal hit just takes a small chunk of their HP bar, while a crit insta-hits them, insta-kills them. So it's at least 5 times the damage from what it looks like. Okay, lurkers are not a problem anymore. I can defeat them easy now. Without any drama. Picking up all the plants. Small lurkers. I hope the stream looks nice. I'm streaming in a really high bitrate. Let's cook some meat. It's gonna take a while. We have lots of meat. Thankfully it cooks it really fast. One by one. I hope this doesn't take too long cooking all the meat. We haven't cooked meat in a while, so... But it's worth more if you cook it. Okay, we're done cooking the meat. Let's go into the Valley of Mines.
Are you sure you want to go in there? I'm afraid you won't get very far. The orcs are on the other side.
If there's a way into the Valley of Mines, I shall find it.
Good, then go. Go within us.
How's the situation?
Everything's quiet. We have the situation under control.
I think if you ask the left guy, he will say why he never sleeps.
How's it going?
It is very courageous of you to enter the valley, just as long as you have enough healing potions with you.
I know there's some person, some paladin you can talk to. Which if you talk to him, you can ask him how is he always on guard, why does he never sleep? And he says he does it with Innos. Something like that. We can defeat orcs. But it takes a really long time. It takes a really long time. They are stronger, but you can exploit their AI. I'm getting mauled by rats.
Nothing there. Nothing there to plunder.
I'm getting mauled by rats. Man, the goblins in the big group, they're mean. I lost almost all my HP. I lost almost all my HP. Fighting the goblins.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing there to be had there. Nothing there. I know nothing about picking locks.
We're really low HP. This is the goblins really took a toll on us. Stupid goblins.
Nothing to be had there.
Now,
Plunder.
the
Nothing
question
there.
is, will we get healed if we enter the Valley of Mines? If not, it's looking pretty
I
grim.
know nothing about picking locks.
Anyway, let's go to the Valley of Mines. Okay, we will not get healed. There's the orc over there. It's really dark. I will try my best to not use any healing. We need to get the teleporter stone. There's a teleporter stone right there. We will need that. I'm not gonna use any healing. That's for sure. We need 2 crits. Of course, if we are in a situation like that, even though we have 50% crit chance, we don't get any crits. Maybe I can cheese it and get it stuck in the wall. Yeah. This is nice because this is a teleport stone. It allows us to teleport right back to this place. Not sure if you can sleep here somewhere. It's kinda dark. It would be nice if you could sleep. Even though I stream at a really high bitrate, I can tell it's gonna be hard to see something on the screen. Okay, you cannot go up here. So this is the cutscene where the dragon attacks. I'm gonna skip it. Because it just plays in the small window on the top left. The bloodfly might actually be a problem. Can we sneak by? Or there's more of them? Maybe one by one we can. I have like 5 hit points. If I crit, I can one-shot the bloodfly, so it should work. I cannot fight 2 at once though. It's really nice that for game balance you cannot pick up armor. It would really break the game if you could just instantly pick up some dead guy's armor and instantly get one of the strongest protection in the game. The question now is, how do we get inside? Maybe I use snapper weed. It's really rare. You really wouldn't want to use a torch here. Like, you would be able to get seen from very far away. Makes, like, you can see how far away you can see the fire. You would also be visible like that.
What are you standing around here for?
I come from the castle. They sent me to look for those missing, and to check out the area.
Those missing?
Some fled when the dragons attacked. Most of them didn't make it. No surprise there. But if there are any survivors left, I'll bring them back.
Can you help me get into the castle?
Sure. But you have to do me a favor. If you can make it to the castle, talk to the paladin Auric. Tell him that his brother bought it up there at the pass.
How can I get into the castle?
First of all, you can forget the direct path. But if you walk around the castle, you might have a chance from the back. You should stay away from the paths and use the river. It will be best if you swim downstream for a stretch. It should be easier from there. The orcs have set up a ram behind the castle. You can get in that way. Creep up on the orcs as closely as you can, and then run for it. You might just make it if you're fast enough.
What do I need to know about this area?
If you want to live, go back to wherever you came from. The Greenhides have laid siege to the castle for weeks now, and those dragons are hiding out somewhere too. The entire Valley of Mines is teeming with orcs. No matter where you're headed, this won't be a picnic.
Alright. Can we jump? Swamp weed. This is gonna be tricky. Let me check if I have a speed potion, dexterity potion, healing potion. How much snapper wheat do I have? Ah, snapper wheat is worth 50 though. Let's run. Let's just run and see if we make it. I'm less worried about the orcs. I'm worried more about more wolves and wargs. Or the mages, they can shoot at us. Yeah, these dogs, if they catch us, we're done. Can we make it? Let's make a quick save. Go up. Okay. We made it. That was scary. You might run into trouble here. I know you can change the frame rate, and you will be able to jump up here, but I'm not sure if it works without changing the frame rate. See, he doesn't. Ah, okay, just got it.
You were damn lucky when you came in. I very nearly shot you.
Then I guess I should be glad that you have such keen eyesight.
Save your breath. Talk to Sengrath if you want something.
How are things in the castle?
A few of the boys are practicing, but in principle, we're all just waiting for something to happen. This uncertainty is wearing us down. That's the strategy of those blasted orcs. They'll wait until our nerves are shot.
Alright.
I knew it. I knew that someone would succeed. Have you come over the pass? Our messenger managed to get through then.
No, your messenger didn't make it across the pass. I've come by order of Lord Hagen.
The cursed orcs. Well, Commander Garand will certainly want to speak to you. You'll find him in the large building guarded by 2 knights.
Where can I find gear here?
Dndr hands out the weapons. Engor, the steward, is responsible for everything else.
What about magic supplies?
We are equipped with spell scrolls. If you want some of them, let me know.
Who can teach me something here?
Ask Karoloth. He trains the boys in sword fighting. Maybe he'll teach you something too.
I'm looking for a rune. I know there's a rune somewhere here, right here. Teleports you straight into the castle. Lots of hassle saved. I think Milton is here too.
Look who has returned. Our hero from the barrier.
I
Well,
selected the wrong text option.
Look who has returned. Our hero from the barrier.
Good to see you, Milton. You here again?
Again. After the barrier collapsed, I entered the monastery of the Magicians of Fire. But once it was clear that the paladins wanted to come here, my experience and knowledge of the place proved to be quite useful. So they decided then and there to entrust me with the holy mission of providing magical support to this expedition. Do you remember Gorn, Diego, and Lester?
Of course I remember the boys.
Well, Gorn and Diego didn't get far. They were picked up by the paladins here in the valley. Lester has vanished, though. I have no idea where he's hanging around.
I've met Lester. He's with Zardos now.
One bit of good news, at least. Well, I have nothing pleasant to report.
So what is there to report?
The paladins came here with the intention of getting the magic ore, but with the dragon attacks and the orcs, I can't imagine the paladins will march out of here with the ore. No, Baianos. I feel the presence of something dark, something evil growing here. Something that emanates from this valley. We paid a high price for the annihilation of the Sleeper. The destruction of the barrier has ruined this place as well. We can all count ourselves lucky if we survive this.
Where are Gorn and Diego now?
Well, Gorn is sitting here in the dungeon because he resisted arrest. They assigned Diego to a troop of scrapers. Ask the paladin Parseval. He assembled the groups.
How much ore have you stored away so far?
How much ore? Not one chest. We haven't had contact with the scrapers for some time. It wouldn't amaze me if they were all long dead. We are being attacked by dragons and besieged by orcs. This expedition is a complete disaster.
Let's go and free Gorn.
Well, the problem in this matter is that Gorn is a convicted prisoner. But if we're lucky, Garand will agree on a deal, and we can buy his freedom.
Yes, maybe.
Keep me in the picture.
What is your task here?
Originally, I was supposed to assay the magic ore, but we haven't seen much of that so far. Now I'm concentrating on the study of alchemy.
I'm tired. I'm not sure if it was smart to go cycling in the morning. I noticed that if I have work and I cycle, I am done the next day. Versus if I just relax and play video games, I feel fresh. Of course you can't do that forever, you can't just play video games, but cycling really takes a lot of energy out of you. Let's sleep. Let's steal his bed.
For Innos.
We soldiers wear our uniforms with pride. Get changed.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, how are you?
How do you think I'm doing? I spend the whole day at the grindstone sharpening blades, and yesterday Engor shortened our rations again. If it goes on like this, we're all gonna starve, or we'll all be killed by orcs. Not a pleasant prospect.
Who is Engor?
Engor manages the provisions and shares out the rations, and they get smaller every week. Sure, you can bargain with him, but only for cold, hard cash.
And you can't afford that?
The most I can get for the lousy pay we collect is a couple of turnips.
Where can I find this Engor?
In the knight's house. Just go through the open entryway next to the smithy.
Yes, I'm gonna talk to him and I'm gonna give him raw meat, because I have a lot of it. If I find him. Normally he stands right there.
I have my own opinion about that.
Well, maybe let's talk to. If he's not there, let's talk to.
Stop! Who are you? The question where I come from is much more important. I came across the pass. So, are you going to stop me now, or can I go in?
Well, I couldn't know that. Of course you're allowed in.
Where do you come from? You aren't one of the scrapers, and you aren't one of my people. Well?
I've come across the pass.
Over the pass? You actually got through? By Innos. What are your orders, soldier?
I come from Lord Hagen. He wants me to bring him proof of the presence of the dragons.
And you've just come here to get it and disappear again?
Well, that's what I had in mind.
So he wants proof. He can have it. But I can't send you back to Lord Hagen without giving him information about the ore. Listen, Lord Hagen absolutely must learn what the situation is here, and how much ore we've mined up to now.
All right. What do you want me to do for you?
I've got 3 units of scrapers out there, but they haven't sent me a single nugget. Visit the mining sites and report back to me how much ore they have stored. Then I'll write you a letter that you are going to take back to Lord Hagen.
Oh, well, I guess I have no choice. I need some equipment.
Talk to Dndr about that. He'll get you everything you need.
I want you to let Gorn go.
I can't let him go. He has committed many crimes and they must be atoned for.
Can I pay his penalty?
That might be a possibility, but certainly not a cheap one. I want 1,000 gold pieces for Gorn.
Good thing we saved so
That's
much
a lot
money.
of gold.
Gorn also has much to answer for. Bring me the gold, and I'll set Gorn free.
Where can I find the mining sites?
Here, take this map. It shows the 2 areas where the mining sites are located. If you have any more questions, ask Parzival. He can tell you all you need to know about the scrapers.
That's exactly what I said.
What can you tell me about the scrapers?
I assembled the 3 groups. Marcos, Fajeth, and Silvestro are the paladins who each lead a group. Marcos's group set out in the direction of an old mine, led by an old digger named Grimes. The other 2 groups set out together. Jurgen, one of our scouts, has reported that they set up camp near a large tower.
Do you know how to get to the mining sites?
There's no safe way into that valley, but it seems to make sense to me not to take the direct route. Keep away from the orcs and the woods, and may Innos protect you.
Which group of scrapers did Diego go with?
This convict, Diego? He's with Paladin Silvestro's group.
What's your task?
I'm a strategic officer of the king, and I currently answer to the Honorable Commander Garand. We are the last of the paladins here in the castle. All the others have left or fallen. It is now our responsibility to bring a good end to this expedition, and that we shall do. By Innos, that we shall do.
I am to go to the mining sites.
This isn't going to be child's play. Beware. First of all, seek out the paladins. They are leading the 3 groups. If you want to know more about it, speak to Parzival.
I have a message for you.
What is it?
Your brother is dead. He got as far as the pass.
My brother? Innos put me to a severe test, but he died as his servant. This news is like an arrow which pierces my heart. I shall seek new strength in prayer.
How's the situation?
You need to find all scrapers, plus the ore. Then, we will figure out how we can leave this valley.
Oof. Very, very bad.
You don't have to tell me
It's a bad business.
Let's see if the provisions master has woken up. Yes, he's here.
Ah, so you're the guy who made it across the pass.
Yes.
Great. I'm Engor. I manage this expedition. Just don't get the idea that I give anything away for free. But if there's gold in your pockets, I'm always willing to cut a little deal.
You're the one who deals out the rations, or so I've heard.
That's right. Why? Should I feed you now too? If there's anything you want, you'll pay for it. Just like everyone else.
Maybe I can help you with your work.
Sure, why not? I could use some help.
So, what needs to be done?
Our food supplies are low. Above all, we're almost out of meat. So if you could get us some meat, raw or cooked, ham or sausages, that would be much appreciated. How about it? Will you help us?
Don't worry, I'll get you some meat.
About 24 chunks of meat would help me feed quite a few hungry mouths. Come back when you have the meat. I need to get back to my work now.
Here, I bought you something.
Great. You brought enough meat. That'll do for a while. But don't get the idea that I'll give you anything for free now.
Have you got anything interesting for me?
I can get you better armor. Heavy militia armor, if you're interested. It's not cheap, of course. So go get the gold, and I'll give you the armor.
2,500 gold. It's quite
Show me your
expensive.
wares.
Okay. Map of the Valley of Mines. Summon Demon. Interesting stuff. I'm gonna go talk to Milton first, because I think he gives me a bit of gold, so I will be able to free Gorn easier.
Hey, you! Garon wants 1,000 gold pieces for Gorn.
A nice sum. I can chip in 250 gold pieces.
Yes. Perfect. Good thing we were so careful with our resources. This is not a big deal now. Let's do some trading, sell some things, and we will have enough gold for both. Furying Gorn and getting the armor.
Show me your wares.
Okay, let's sell a bunch of stuff.
Give me the armor.
Here you are. It'll protect you well. It's a damn good piece of work.
Show me your wares.
So now we need 1,000 for Gorn. And let's get some, just so we have something left over. Can sell fried meat for 200. Let's get the new armor. 70 protection, really nice. Was already worth coming here. Let's talk to the weapons guy if he has a better weapon that we can use. We have no learning points though.
You came over the pass? Well done. We have already lost a lot of men out there. I know myself what it's like out there. I accompanied a reconnaissance unit for a while. Do you have a weapon? If you need a good weapon, I'm your man.
What became of the unit?
We scouted the area and wanted to advance to the coast. We set up our camp in a cave. It was late at night when the orcs came. They charged us up the slope with torches and drums and discovered us. We tried to flee, but I was the only one who got through. Soon after that, the orcs erected their big palisade, and we pulled back into the castle.
Garon sent me. I need some gear.
Close or long-range combat?
Close combat.
One-handed or two-handed fighter?
Two-handed.
You are well armed with this two-hander.
Alright, and we already got a weapon for free. And I was already thinking we can get it somewhere in the Valley of Mines. But we can't use it yet. We need a lot more strength, 25 to be exact.
Show me your wares.
Maybe you can sell us something that we can actually use. The staff is a bit better than what we have, but we can't use it. For the staff we need 20 more strength. Might as well straight go for the sword.
That was obvious.
Do you really think?
Okay, let's free Gorn. Do we have more meat that we can cook? No.
I want to buy Gorn's freedom.
Agreed. You can go to Gerald and tell him to release Gorn on my orders.
Been there, done that.
Looks cool, the armor. Looks beefy. Now we just need a nice sword.
I can't believe that.
Although no militia people use two-handed weapons.
Why haven't I heard about this before? Nothing's ever going to change that. Where did you pick that up?
What are you guarding?
The prisoners.
And who's that?
A few convicts on the mercenary guard. A tough guy, strong as an ox. It took 4 men to bring him into custody.
Set Gorn free. That's an order from Commander Garand.
I've already been informed. Here's the key. You can go in. I don't want to hear that.
We have a really good armor now, but our weapon is still mediocre.
How's it going?
Join the army and live the good life, they said. And now look at this. It's now prohibited under penalty of death to even go near the food supplies. Garand seems to be afraid that we might raid the victuals and hit the road. We're all gonna starve here if those blasted dragons don't kill us first.
Those are all just rumors. Really didn't deserve that. You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Enough of this lounging about. You're free.
It's about time somebody got me out of here. I certainly hadn't expected it to be you, though. It's damn good to see you.
Garand says you eat too much and he can no longer afford to feed you.
Now that you mention it, I could kill a couple of beers. Let's get out of here. I've seen enough of this cell.
Okay, see you with Milton.
Sure thing.
Gorn has no weapon. Interesting. Nice little detail.
I've heard a thing or two. Listen to that all along.
The armor we have now is really cool, but the staff feels really out of place.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help.
Okay, where's Gorn?
I freed Gorn.
Good. Then we should think about what happens next.
What are your plans?
I shall return. I will wait for a while, but now that Gorn is free, I can leave with him. It is more than necessary that Pyrokar learns of the situation here.
If you think so.
I hope that Lord Hagen will recognize the threat that emanates from this valley. Not to think of what will happen if the orcs come over the pass.
Well then, have a safe trip. Wait a minute.
Okay, what I've learned, if the game freezes like that, just don't press anything and wait.
Around here long enough. It's time I saw something other than this valley. How did you get over the pass?
There's a path through the abandoned mine.
Good. I'll wait for the right moment and then I'm out of here.
Where will you go then?
I heard that Lee is still alive. I want to join up with him again.
We'll meet again.
You can count on it.
Alright, let's teleport straight to the Valley of Mine Pass. I think if I leave the Valley of Mines right now in this condition, there will not be a search, what are they called in English? Well, these people that search for you. Let's see how much I do against an orc. I can defeat orcs now. It just takes a long time. Oh, it's 2 orcs. Never mind. I can defeat 1 orc, but defeating 2 orcs is gonna be a spectacle. Look, there's something here. Rock crystal. I didn't see it earlier. Oh, I forgot to take the meat from this wolf.
There.
Interesting. We have some really beefy armor. Our weapon is decent. It's okay. There's certainly better weapons, but it's okay. We will level up soon as well, but it's just gonna take a while still. I mean, we're level 10. It's nice. Before I go this way, let's check first if I'm right and there's no one of the wanderers. Yeah, the door's still there. It's nice. Because if we do all the Valley of Mine quests, there's gonna be a huge power spike. It's gonna be a big power spike and we will not be ready for it. But we might be strong enough to take on some bandit gangs now. I will try that out. We are already close to the camp from the mercenaries. Gorn is there now, so we might as well talk to him. Get some free XP. Can also defeat the 2 trolls. And clear the map of most of the stuff. And then maybe go to Dndr. We might be strong enough now to do at least something there. Oh, look.
One less monster around.
He lost quite a lot of HP fighting that wild boar. Good thing he didn't die though. There's a dragon snapper there, but there's no way we can defeat him without using up a ton of spells and resources and stuff. I can maybe defeat him with 1 ice block. If that's possible, this might actually be worth it. Do I have ice block? I know we can get more ice block. Let's save here in a risky save. I know this doesn't last for very long, so let's go quick. Okay, so even with the ice block, we still need a lot more. Even with the ice block, we still need a lot more strength, lot stronger weapon, and more damage to just be able to defeat him. Even with the ice block. You did only about half. We need to do double the damage to be able to defeat one Dragon Snapper. And the thing is, if you do all the quests in the Valley of Mines and come back here, there will be Dragon Snappers everywhere, and the how do you call them in English? The people who search. The searchers. They will be everywhere. These bandits we have defeated already. The searchers are really strong too. The hooded men. They shoot fireballs and use powerful spells. I doubt we are already strong enough to face them. There's no way we defeat Sentenza, right? Good thing you can walk around him very easily.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Same old thing all over again. I'm not touching that.
Really believe that? That was obvious all along.
I've heard a thing or two. You don't have to tell me that.
Might get Never would have thought of that. Agree with you completely.
You didn't get that from me.
I'm staying out of it.
Doing all right?
Hey, I know you. From the colony. What do you want here?
Nothing amazes me anymore.
I couldn't care less.
Do you have anything to sell?
Oh, don't ask. Bennett, one of the new guys, takes care of the weapons and armor now. In the colony, I was responsible for Lee's entire weapons store. And then along came a trained smith and pow, I'm out of a job. I desperately need a new job, even if all I do is guard the farms out there. I don't care, just as long as I'm not twiddling my thumbs here anymore.
You really should have known better.
Where did you pick that up then?
Been there, done that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
She has apples.
Hello, pretty girl.
What do you want?
That's all just gossip.
What's your job here?
I sell the goods that we produce. If you want to buy something, just let me know. But let me warn you, I won't stand for either haggling or stealing, understood?
Show me your wares.
What can I offer you?
Apples. If you eat, I think, a certain amount of apples, I don't know how many, but you eat a certain amount of apples, and then you get more strength, which is gonna be clutch late in the game. Can I jump? I know you can jump up here. Yes. Completely skip the check to be able to go in here.
I see you placed yourself in the service of the Paladins. You can't become a mercenary anymore now, but who knows, maybe you can do one or two things for me. Or me for you. We'll see. In any case, I wish you all the best. But don't even think of pulling the wool over my eyes, got it?
I've come from the Valley of Mines. The castle there was attacked by dragons.
So it's true. Lars said that rumors about dragons are circulating through the city. I didn't believe it. What about the Paladins?
They've been thoroughly decimated.
Good. Maybe that will make Lord Hagen move to the Valley of Mines with his men. The fewer Paladins stay here, the better.
Okay, Gordon is not here. Gordon will only appear here in chapter 3.
You listen to the wrong people.
I've already heard as much. It can't go on like this forever. And there's more.
It had to happen sooner or later.
You can't rely on that.
Let's exterminate everything we can on this map. And then see But maybe it's better to go just to the valley, to the Dndr, get some XP from there. I highly doubt that we're gonna be able to do more than even just one level up, if at all. Now there's some goblins here we can defeat and then sleep in this house and we get full HP again. Okay, where's the goblins? No goblin? Oh, there they come. Guess they were fighting something. Yeah, the skeleton goblins do very little damage now with our armor.
Nothing there.
It's definitely worth fighting a lot of NPCs now. Monsters. We are quite strong now. Even the 150 experienced enemies don't do much. Ah, okay, so the goblins were fighting this.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there.
Ah man, bloodflies are mean. Get rid of them wolves.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Okay, there's wargs over there. So that's out of the question. Let's just go straight in. No way we could have done all of this without the armor. It's only 10 points difference, but you can feel it. Let's go straight to the house and heal ourselves. In Dndr, we're gonna have to use healing items. No other way. Let's see if I can defeat these bandits.
to pieces.
Let's go first for the guy with the bow. Bro. That is impressive. We were able to fight them. We were able to fight them without even using any healing or running
Nothing to
away
plunder, nothing to be
or
had
any
there.
kind of cheese.
Nothing there.
We were able to just straight on head on fight them. That's crazy. This armor really helps. We have also protection against arrows, 70. If we wouldn't have that, their bows would have done tons of damage. How many of these old stone tablets do we have? We have quite a lot. We have archery, crossbow, dexterity, magic, life energy 3 times, magic, and two-handed combat. Probably not worth learning the languages yet. Nice message. Nice.
Nothing to plunder.
Not much experience now. Only 60 experience for a level up. And if we are lucky, we can get master stance then. That would be amazing. Master stance looks really cool. Master with the stick. Okay. We can try if we can defeat the enemies on the bridge as well. But probably not. I'm thinking right now if it's smart to go back into the city. We can actually go straight to Dndr. Not much point. But there's no two-handed combat teacher in Dndr. I need to defeat one enemy, doesn't matter which one. Then I might be able to train and actually get the master stance. Let's see if there's one enemy in here. Or if it's... Yeah, it's straight up 3 of them. Nice. This armor is really nice. It really protects us well. Not quite sure how the numbers work in this game, but I can see it really helps. Having this 10 armor points more. Oh, what did I press? It's actually 20 points more than the armor we had before that. I'm sure if you don't have the Ring of Water armor, it's gonna be a huge jump. Massive jump. We need stone tablets of two-handed combat and stone tablets of strength. With these will be really useful, but we can do that later. No need to do it now. Are we really stuck down here? Oh man. We actually have better armor now than most guys here.
It's gonna get even worse. That's not what my husband thinks. If I hadn't seen it with my own...
And we could beat up Kantar. His sword is really valuable. We have to pay a penalty of 100 gold. But the sword is worth much more than that. Let's see if he teaches us. Yes, we are master now. You can see two-handed skill, master 60%. Which means we hold the sword differently now. We hold it like this, we attack much faster. And it attacks faster, and we have a... It's more likely we do a crit than we do normal damage now. Ah, wait. I don't want to use F8 because it heals you, and I don't want to use cheats. The only cheat I have to use is borderless full screen mode. You have to use that. You can't record the game otherwise.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. He simply talks too much.
Now that we have the master stance, 60%, we can invest all other points in strength. So we can quickly use another weapon that's stronger. I think this was a right play. We are now very tanky. We can defeat a lot of enemies before we have to go and heal. Even if we use health items, it's gonna be worth it. I'm not sure if you get a better armor than this in Dndr. Probably not. I mean, the armor of the heavy bandit armor is, I think, a bit better than this one. But I'm not sure if I can already get it.
Found out anything new?
Not really. Come back again later.
Okay, so there's no text option. I guess we just go into the portal. Oh, there's something here. Nice. Good that we check. I think you can also read these, but you might have to use the... Nah. And it's good that we are stronger now, because we already have better enemies here. Stronger enemies. Even with this armor, they still do a lot of damage.
Nothing there to be had there.
They're not very tanky, but they deal a ton of damage.
Nothing to be had there.
Not sure if this is still good save. When did I save the last time? Yeah. I misclicked a bunch. Lost a lot of health. Again, I will reload one more time. You have to stand a bit further away if you attack him. There you go. This time I lost a lot less HP.
There.
Man, these guys are strong. They deal a ton of damage. I misclick. It's not actually... Sometimes like you misclick and it doesn't attack.
Nothing there.
This was a nice attempt. We barely lost any HP.
What with?
$172 HP. Get 10 HP every level.
Adanos be thanked. You are finally here. We thought you would not show up again.
What? How are you already here?
You went through the portal and we followed you. It did not take long before we arrived here. However, you were not there. We have been here for several days.
Several days? How can that be?
Beliar.
We could not find you anywhere. Nefarious sought to ascertain what might have gone wrong. He seemed to be thoroughly baffled until now. Well, now you are here and can begin your work.
What happened in the meantime?
We have collected many new insights. The earthquakes do indeed appear to be stronger here. We are not very far from their center now. The builders of these old structures erected a city here in their day. So much we can already say. However, for some reason their culture came to an end. But so far, we can only speculate as to why.
What about Raven?
In his letter, Raven spoke of a temple, and that he was trying to get inside. We are unanimously of the opinion that it is a temple of Adanos that Raven seeks to desecrate. The earthquakes are obviously the result of unholy incantations, which keep colliding with a powerful spell. The gates of the temple are magically sealed, and this is the very magic that makes the stone sentinels arise. The temple is defending itself. We must stop Raven before he can penetrate into the Holy of Holies.
What does Raven want in the temple?
We only know that it has to do with a powerful artifact that is somehow connected to Adanos and Beliar. We can certainly assume that he is not up to anything good.
Raven is only a former Ore Baron, not a magician. How can he carry out an invocation like that?
Perhaps it is not he himself, but rather a renegade magician in his pay. One way or another, we must avert the evil.
Have you found a trace of the missing people?
Only yesterday we found the body of a fisherman. He was lying under one of the ruins to the east. It looks as though the fisherman was from Corinus. You should look into this.
What happens next?
We shall remain here and continue studying the ancient culture. The old scripts of the builders conceal a great many secrets which we must reveal, if we want to understand what happened here back then. Meanwhile, you must do a few things for us.
What should I do?
You must find Raven and prevent him from desecrating the Temple of Adanos.
You mean I should kill him?
If that is the only way to stop him, then in Adanos' name, yes. On your way, collect all the ancient relics and inscriptions of the builders you can find and bring them to us. We must know more about these people and their demise. Only when we see through Raven's plans can we thwart them.
Yes.
Furthermore, you must find a way to free the slaves.
Is that all? I could do that left-handed.
I know that it is much to ask. Regard it as a chance to regain my trust.
I'll get going then.
One more thing. Raven has gathered a large number of bandits about him.
Yes.
In your absence, we have fetched another member of the Ring of Water here. We sent him into the swamp. He did not come back. We suspect that the bandits attack everyone who does not look as they do. So, acquire some of the bandits' armor. That is the only way you'll get close to them without being attacked right away.
I think you can skip getting the heavy armor in the Valley of Mines and just get the pirate armor instead, which is equal. At least a good one, the best one they have. But I like this one too.
Nice to see you. We feared the worst.
It's gonna take a while to talk to all of them.
How's it going?
This is a very dangerous region here. Some of the animals in the area have never been seen by anyone before us. Close by, there is a large swamp that managed to grow for several hundred years without anyone noticing. Not a day goes by that we aren't attacked by beasts from the swamp. I advise you to be careful if you go for a stroll here.
Is there anything new about the Stone Sentinels?
We have already managed to eliminate some of them. They stand there, paralyzed like pillars of salt, and don't budge. But appearances deceive. If you get too close, they'll attack you. There's no doubt that the source of their power can be found here somewhere.
Let's deal.
Oh, Okay, okay. This is actually really nice. Wand of the Water Mages is a bit better than what we have. But man, this thing is really nice. We have to buy that. That's for sure. See what we can sell. Can sell this. This. Sell it all. See, good thing we managed our money so effectively. How much is it? I have to sell a bit more stuff. Let's see this weapon. Does 15 damage more than our staff. And gives us two-handed talent bonus 5. I mean, it looks really weird. Doesn't look all that great. And I think the range is just about the same, maybe a bit lower. But hey, we take it. I didn't expect that. Good thing we managed our bank. If we didn't manage our bank this well, we couldn't have bought this. Where did he go?
Hey, you! How's it going?
Listen, curious, don't you think? These teleporter stones don't appear to function, and yet you can hear them hum. Although they aren't active, a certain energy rests in them nevertheless.
What do you think needs to be done to activate them?
I have an idea about that. I just need proof for my suspicion. I had a feeling days ago that I had seen this sort of construction somewhere before. I suspect that we have to supply them with a damn large amount of magical energy to get them back into service.
What could provide enough magical energy?
I can only think of one thing. A magical focus. I mean, one of the 5 focus stones that were used to create the magical barrier in the Valley of the Mines. As far as I know, you had to get them back for us a while ago.
Yes, I can remember. Where are the focus stones now?
They were entrusted to me. I am supposed to keep them safe until we find another use for them. The way it looks, the time is ripe now.
Where have you seen these teleporter stones before?
You were in the penal colony too. Didn't you ever notice those stones? I am quite sure that they still can be found there today.
You said you need proof for your suspicion.
A magical focus should be connected to these stones, but I don't know where.
How do these teleporter stones get their power?
The builders were a very highly developed people. They use properties of magic that we have never seen. A network of teleporter stones was built so the builders could move quickly from one place in the city to another. The stones here obviously form a kind of center.
I've heard enough. Give me a focus stone. I will try to get the teleporters to work.
All right, but be careful with it, you hear? Satyrus will have my head if we lose them.
I really didn't expect to get a stronger weapon from these water mages.
Let's deal.
I think in this house there's a bed. Yes. Some stuff. A spoon, pike, a pick, wheat masher, water, mandible, some alchemy stuff.
What poor swine did you send into the swamp?
His name was Lance. I'm afraid he did not get very far.
We should get really far.
Protect you.
We have a good armor, a good weapon, decent skills.
Hey, you!
%65% crit chance.
Any new findings?
The builders of these ruins fascinate me. It is just too bad that their language is as dead as they are. Even their mighty rituals and summonings could not save them.
Summonings?
The builders had a strong connection to the spirit world. If I have understood correctly, they believe they were in constant contact with their ancestors. They held regular summonings and rituals to ask the spirits for advice or to gain enlightenment.
The undead that I know never had much to say.
The builders did not create soulless undead such as zombies or other evil creatures. These spirits were the souls of great warriors, priests, and rulers. So far, I have no doubt that they really exist.
How did these spirit summonings work?
The guardians of the dead had their special formulas they used to pacify the spirits. The descriptions I could find here, however, are in part very confusing. Only rarely do I get a clear answer to my questions.
If I see a spirit, I'll let you know.
Yes, I insist on it.
Need to talk to everyone. I think it's the right move.
Did you expect this here?
Not at all. I'm awestruck at how large the city must have been. Most of the buildings were buried under stone and earth, but the ruins that have survived the ages are spread all over the land. There must have been thousands living here.
What will I find out there?
In the east, there's a large fortress in a gigantic swamp. As far as we can judge from here, the bandits have taken refuge there. If I were you, I wouldn't go down there. They've set up many outposts and guards. You'd better avoid the swamp until you have more experience, or find a way to go around the bandits. In the west, we have discovered some pirates. I'm not sure, but I believe they have also discovered us. They don't seem too perturbed by our presence, though.
I can't wait to try out my new weapon.
Hey, you!
Okay, it seems like we have talked to all of them. Maybe this guy left. Nefarious.
I'm tremendously relieved to see that you have arrived here unscathed.
How is it that you arrived here before me?
We traveled through a curious dimension. Who knows what detours you took?
And now, can I use the portal again?
We came here directly. It obviously works quite well. Of course, I'll let you know if I have the suspicion that it could be otherwise.
What have you done here up to now?
I'm studying the history of the Builders, and I'm trying to understand why they closed the portal. It looks very much as though they wanted to hide the sunken city from the rest of the world. Terrible things happened here many years ago. They were seized by something awful. There was a dreadful civil war shortly before the downfall of the city, if their records can be believed. The streets were in flames, and a flood which devoured everything ultimately sealed the fate of the Builders. The few who survived the inferno closed this part of the island in the hope of locking up the chaos.
What do you think we will find here?
I can only speculate about that. You should talk to Satyrus. He has a certain idea.
What made the Builders so agitated?
One of their own devoted himself to evil. He was a great commander named Quahodron. Returning from a successful battle outside the protecting walls of the city, he brought the evil with him. All of his followers fell to the madness a short time later and began to battle with the common folk. The civil war that followed reduced everything to rubble.
Did you say that there was a flood?
Adanos himself appeared to them to end the madness. He razed the city to the ground.
And we fools have reopened the portal.
I'm not happy about that either, believe you me. But what choice did we have? If we cannot stop what is happening here, then Corinus will suffer exactly the same fate that once befell the builders of this ancient city.
The trip through this portal is safe?
I haven't had any reservations so far.
We sadly have to go back into the temple to activate the first teleporter, which always brings us back in there. Oh, there's rats now.
Nothing to be had there.
I've activated one of the teleporter stones.
I can see that, so I was right. I have talked to the others about it. We want you to try to activate all the teleporter stones. It would be a great help in our investigations if we could move quickly from one part of the city to another. Here is another focus stone. Activate them all if you can.
I'll try.
There's a lot to explore in this world, in this Dndr. Nice. A chest that is open. There's a bed right here. Might as well sleep even though we only lost a few HP. We're standing right next to it. Probably is more berries here. Or some hidden stuff. No, actually. There's a lot of stuff to pick up and explore here. Okay, razor.
Nothing there.
Strong. What I intend to do now is kill all the bandits if I can. If I manage, and then get the strong heavy bandit armor, and it's gonna be very nice if we can actually do that. I believe it gives you 80 or 90 protection, something like that. It's gonna come in really handy. It's free also. We just have to defeat all the bandits, which is gonna be really tough. There are some bandits that are really strong. But hey, we have a good armor and a good weapon. Very high crit chance. Doesn't get much better than this. I mean, yeah, sure, there's more powerful items. Don't get me wrong. I know that. Just saying, we have a good chance that we can make it. Oh, there's no bed right here. Yes. Very nice. Okay, some more lizards. I think once we defeated the first few bandits, there will be a bed there where we can always return to. Man, this master stance is so nice. It's really easy to underestimate how much money you get from collecting all this random crap. Like plants. The only difficulty with the bandit armor is going to be that we will get attacked by all NPCs when we wear it. But if we're just running around fighting monsters, it's going to be really useful.
I think I've found something.
And I'm not gonna use the Claw of Beliar. We'll donate it to Saturus. Oh, these things take a lot of health from you. Even if you kill them in close combat. This new weapon is nice. Okay, Lance didn't make it. We have to defeat these first few bandits. If you manage that, he already has the master stance in close combat. Oh,
So much for you.
this is gonna be really tough. This is gonna be really tough. I need to pull them one at a time. Oh, they're both coming. I can't defeat. That's what I need to do, kite them one at a time. And now save, risky save game over here. Make another risky save right here. This is a master of close combat. A master of close combat against a master of two-handed combat. These are still easy guys though. They have crappy ass weapons. See that? They defeat me in like 2 hits even with this crappy weapon. Who has more patience? He knows. If he doesn't block, he's dead. Eventually he will attack though, right? Will this go on forever? No. Yeah, but it's, even though it has only a crappy sword, it's still a level 40 character against the level 10 me. Of course it's gonna be rough. The guys get just worse than this. Like, he is high level and has the master stance,
Nothing there.
which is bad, but he has a really crappy weapon. The guys we will face in the future will have the same skills, the same attributes, but they will be with strong weapons, so they will most likely one-shot us, even though we have 70 protection. But there's no other way. The most important thing is that we find a bed, so we don't have to constantly run all the way back to heal. I think if I manage to kill all the bandits and get the heavy bandit armor, it's gonna be really helpful till we get the paladin armor.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
These bandits give a lot of experience.
Deserve that lowlife.
Okay, he kills us with one shot of his bow. And he knows that if I walk in there, I'm done. You have to go this way.
You deserve that.
This is actually
lowlife.
tricky. Even if we don't make good use of the heavy bandit armor, just this all experience you get here is really, really valuable. 400 experience per bandit. It's hard to get so much experience anywhere else. Okay, is there a bed in here? Oh. Nice. We need a way to recharge our HP without using tons of healing items. I mean, there's one for sure in the bandit camp. I don't know if I can deal with that yet, though. I had to check my Discord.
You're in for it now.
Okay, another one.
Nothing there.
You can get some extra experience if you talk to the bandits first and do all their quests before you attack them. The bed is right here, but if I want to go there, all of the bandits come. Need to do the same I did earlier, running away till they back out and then fight them one at a time. This looks like I can take opportunity of this. Yeah, one guy is stuck. Nice. Four down. Let's see. This guy is gonna eat it.
You're in for it now.
He has no chance. He either has tons of HP or we're not gonna crit. We're not critting. Yeah, we had really bad crit luck in this fight. We hit him 4 or 5 times. No crit. Can I get to the bed? Please let me get the bed. I need health. Well, maybe not right now, but I will need health at some point. Nice. Hello, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Important hint, let's read. Important hint, hanging out in a hut in the swamp. Okay, don't take the stuff in the chest, it says. So let's take all the stuff from the chest. We are not friendly towards these bandits after all. Okay, 5 bandits down. Let's see how many we still have to defeat.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
We cannot fight them 2 versus 1. We always have to lure them away. Like this guy gets stuck. Can you get unstuck, please? If I go any closer, the other guys will also attack me. And this guy has a bow. With the bow, he will one-shot us. Maybe if I lure him over here. Yeah, nice. These guys are really strong. But they have pathing problems. Let's see. I can't see. Got it. Nice. He has an amulet. Let's see what kind of amulet he has. Okay, strength bonus 4, not bad, but we have strength bonus 10 right now. So, not worth it. Nice healing plant. Let's check Discord, okay. The hardest part is done. We can always go back to the bed and heal ourselves. We will not tolerate any bandits. Just the bow guy, we have to be careful. The bow guy can one-shot. I'm not sure what to do about the bow guy.
So much for you, lowlife.
Yeah, we just have to try this a bunch of times till we can lure him away and then defeat him in close range. As soon as he pulls out the bow, we have to be already gone. One shot of the bow is taking us down. This is perfect though. Can take care of him. Nice. Very good. Okay, now it's only the guy with the bow left before we enter the camp. Once we enter the camp, there's gonna be another difficulty spike because there's gonna be all these guys in there and you have to lure them all the way one by one. Okay, if I just stand here, now we have the issue that he's just gonna stand there, and if we go any closer, he will shoot us with the bow, and we will get insta-killed. Maybe if we do it like this, we can eventually get close enough that he will pull away his bow behind the tree. Yeah, nice. Oh, he does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's a level 50 character. Why am I seeing arrows flying around? Is this a bug? Well, yeah, the character it makes sense that he does a lot of damage. He's level 50. He has the master stance. All these pirates give us a lot of experience though, which is nice. These bandits, my bad, not pirates, bandits.
Nothing to be had there.
Okay, next one. I think this guy is not attacking us because he's there to talk. We can talk to him. Doesn't matter if you get hit once or twice. As long as we are alive, we can always heal in the bed. It's right there. We'll level up soon. These bandits just give crazy experience.
Nothing to be had there.
Let's fry some meat. Okay. Meat is fried. One by one we will take them all down.
Hey, what happened down there?
I flattened Franco.
So? Then now it's your job to make sure the lazy dogs do their work every day.
Hey, I'm not here to be bothered with the hunters. I want to enter the camp.
Forget it. You did in Franco. Now you're the leader, so do your job.
If I'm the leader, then I decide who goes in next. And I decided that I'm next.
It isn't that easy. We haven't asked for anyone, so no one gets in.
Thoris can send a new leader for the hunters. Then there will be a vacancy inside for me.
You don't give up, do you? Okay. Then move your butt inside. Thoris will make sure that the hunters won't have to live without a leader. What are you waiting for? And get yourself a pickaxe. You're in for it.
I'll get you!
It's really nice that you can kite these guys. Okay, so they're not all that strong. Some of them are not quite as strong. Makes sense. This guy, let's see. Oh, he is tough.
Nothing there.
You're in for it.
Okay, he is strong.
You're in for it now.
Interesting. So he does a one shot. He one shots us, and he takes a whole beating. I'm afraid the enemies will only get tougher from now. These are so tough, we have to save mid-fight. Cute healing plant. Very nice. So much murdering. Crazy.
You're in for it.
This guy is actually much more difficult to defeat because he also has a long-range weapon, or a two-handed weapon with longer range, so we can't cheese him as easily as the other guys. Okay, good progress. Oh no. This guy was level 60. That was a tough one. Fortuno. Every once in a while I see somebody passes by my stream. If you have any feedback you can give me to improve.
Nothing to be had there.
I'm very glad to hear it. Is the audio nice? Is it too loud, too quiet? Whatever, just let me know. Let's see, this guy has only pants, no shirt. Let's see how strong he is. Finn. Ah, okay, he's not that strong. It's really doable. I wasn't sure what to expect when I came in this swamp, in this bandit camp. But so far it's going great. Some few tougher opponents up in the bandit camp that we have to deal with, but I'm sure if we can defeat this guy at level 60 we will be able to handle all of them one by one. He's stuck in the cactus. Okay, that's just a digger. Oh, bro. Just as I'm saying, it's just a digger. He takes us out easily. So far, all these bandits are really strong. Even the diggers. Ah, bro. Yeah, my thought is true. The one-handed opponents are much easier to defeat for the most part because they have much less range. They need to be much closer to you to do any damage. And at that point, versus the opponents with the same range as you,
I'll never get this open without the right key.
the opponents that have the same range as you have, you can't easily outspam them. Okay, light orc axe.
Nothing there.
They always come as a group, but you can't separate them. I don't care who comes as long as it's just one by one. The guys that use short weapons really suffer. The guys with the short weapons really suffer. Sad that you always have to do this thing where you pull them and you run away. They always come as a group. 2 of them. Level 20 opponents, barely any damage without good weapons. They can't do anything. Nice. Okay, not nice. Man, Esteban is no joke. He is no joke. Man, Esteban is no joke. I'm actually struggling against him. Let's just get him stuck in a wall or something. He's only level 30. I wonder why he made give me so much trouble.
Nothing there.
Not many left. Most of them are defeated.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Next guy, Snuff. It's gonna be another really tough opponent. Tricky. Sometimes he just ignores my attack. So they have different AI. The AI is not the same on every
Nothing
single
there.
enemy. Some enemies have stronger AI and some have weaker AI. Betty is one of the strongest swords in the game. For dexterity, it's probably the strongest.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Okay, still don't have the key for this chest. Taking all the stuff.
Nothing to be had there.
Nice, lots of stuff.
Nothing to be had there.
Lots of gold. Some potions, nice. Soon we will have the heavy bandit armor. Still a lot of guys here. This bandit camp no doubt gave us a big buff. Every single guy in the bandit camp is really strong. There's no easy opponents in here, or very few. All right. One more to go. Oh, two.
Yes, run as fast as you can.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
Can I handle both of them? I highly doubt it. It's gonna be ass. Doable, but ass. Okay, now this is really doable. With him stuck there. I feel like pest control exterminating the whole camp of bandits. Feels like pest control, honestly. We are strong. Next level up soon too. Very nice. Sad we don't have the key for this
I'll
chest.
never get this open without the right key.
Hmm.
What a silly bastard.
Oh, not the bowl. Some maneuvering around. This is how you defeat two-handed. You have to block 2 times and then you attack. Because they will attack only 2 times. Very nice. We have another level up. That means we can invest 20 points into strength. Since we already have the master, we can now all go in strength. Just put everything we have into strength. It's gonna be nice. For some reason he has a paladin's two-hander, which we will be able to use soon.
Nothing to be had there. I'll never get this open without the right key. Nothing there.
Speed potion, nice. Worth a lot. 100 gold. Okay, chest. Okay, I can't open it. Almost exterminated the whole lot of them. Oh, a hidden chest. Nice. But it's locked. We don't have lock-picking skill. This will be a tough opponent. Got too greedy. Yeah, some key. I think it's only 1 or 2 bandits left, and then we will be able to get the better armor, which I'm really looking forward to. It's exciting. Okay, nothing in here. Found a snapper weed. Very nice. See if there's something down here. What's down here? Okay, nothing.
Nothing there.
A lot of gold. Very nice. Okay, next this guy.
Halt. As long as Thoris hasn't given you a red stone, you're not welcome here. Okay, stay calm. You have one last chance. Go back right now or you'll die.
This guy with the pirate sword is really, really strong. Might even be stronger than Thoros. Because Thoros has a crappy weapon. Yeah. He one-shots us. Oh no, wrong save. Ooh, this is bad. Now they both come. Can't fight them at both at once. I gotta run. I don't like running from fight, but two at once, there's no way.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
Okay, and we fight this guy instead. Let's not fight him on the high ground, when he has the high ground. Our weapon has really long range, which is nice. He has a really nice weapon. Heavy two-hander. We can't use it. No. It's gonna take us a while till we'll be able to use it. I wonder why sometimes the double block doesn't work. The cutlass is actually the strongest weapon we have picked up so far. Very, very strong weapon. I think going straight for the swamp at this point is a better play than trying to explore around or go to the pirates. Because once you're done with this, you get really strong armor and you can explore the map freely with losing less HP.
Halt! Didn't you understand me? Go away! Okay, stay calm.
Okay, no. Still 2 more to go.
Halt! Didn't you? Okay.
This guy you can easily lure away. Pull your weapon out. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Guess not.
I'll get you yet.
This is a bad save. Okay, yeah, this guy's level 60, which for normal characters is the max level.
Nothing to plunder.
Probably has like 80% crit chance. Something like that. Where did this guy disappear to? Hello? He disappeared to somewhere. Or did we get both of them already? I don't know. Ah, there he is. It's all about timing. You just need to like do this and you do this. One. One, two. One. Almost get it. One, two. Great. Done. Let's sleep. I'll be back in 30 seconds. All right. So we're back. We defeated all the bandits. We can teleport now back to the water mages, report our progress. Some random crap. Okay, one more guy to defeat and then that's it.
It is damned important that I get to him.
No, it isn't. Only Bloodwind has permission to stay in there.
We'll talk again.
You already know what I'll tell you then. You're in for the...
Okay, another super strong enemy. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, one. One, two. One, two. Ah, bruh, this is ass. This is legit ass. This is gonna take me another 100 tries, isn't it? The 1-2 thing, it should work every time, but it doesn't. I guess if your timing is just off by a little bit, it's just... I'm just gonna save after every successful hit. Not on the stairs, I'm not fighting him on the stairs. Takes forever like this, but whatever. It's the last one. Even the crits do very little damage. And this is why I save like after every successful hit. In theory, you should always be able to block every attack, but in practice it just doesn't work. Maybe you time it just a little bit wrong. I don't know. If you click too fast, if you click too slow. I heard a sword. Somebody drew his sword. Just bad. Another level 60 character. It literally doesn't get any stronger than this. Excuse me, some problem with the door. Some problem with the door, nothing major. I think we should now be ready to get the strong armor. I'm really curious if the water mages will attack me while I wear it. Pretty sure most people will attack me when I wear this armor.
Nothing to be had there.
Did we loot him? It's kind of important. Which one is it?
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Guess not.
Nothing there.
Now we just have to defeat a few zombies and we get the armor. Ah, another guy. Of course there's another guy. It's Bloodwind. Isn't he supposed to be in the cave? He's not that strong, but still. Ah, I get it. The guy's here, he only spawns in the cave if you do the cave quest. Otherwise he sits here. Alright, good to know. This should be it. One more hit. Yeah, he's only level 30. And in this chest, in this glorious chest, we get the armor. Armor of Raven's Guard. Let's look at the values, what it has. Ah, this must be a joke, right? It's the same as my armor. I thought it's actually worse. It's worse than the armor we had before. Well, that's a bummer. If I would have known that. Not only is it worse, but it's actually not useful if you use it. Huh, what a bummer. I thought it's at least gonna be 80. I thought it's gonna be at least 80 in strength, but it's only 70. Oh well, that sucks. Anyhow, we got 20 learning points. That's really useful. We got tons of experience in this bandit cave. Can also now teleport here when we want to. The premise...
Nothing there.
I went only here with the premise of getting better armor. But hey, we got 20 learning points essentially for free. Can also clear out this cave on the right.
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones. Give me the next focus.
Of course. Here it is. Was it difficult?
Depends on how you look at it. I could use a bit of support.
I could give you some gold. Would that help?
It couldn't hurt.
Let's see. Here are a few gold coins. Oh, by the way, before I forget, Satyras would like to talk to you. You should see him as soon as possible.
Ah, we got the armor, it's not that useful. Can we sell it? Is it expensive? Yeah. 650, all the weapons we got. It still was worth it.
It is good you came. We have new discoveries that we must share with you.
Then let's hear it.
The sunken city once bore the name of Dndr. There were 5 rulers in the city who shared the power over their people. Each of these rulers had a mansion where he lived and kept his belongings. Therefore, in your search for the relics of the ancient culture, it is crucial that you should search through these mansions.
Where should I look for these mansions?
Riordan has studied the structure of the buildings in Dndr. He will tell you where you should look for the mansions.
What if these mansions no longer exist?
If you cannot find the houses, then they presumably sank with the city. However, should they still exist, they would be of inestimable value for our studies.
I found Lance's body.
May his soul enter the realm of Adonos. Be careful, my son. I do not want to mourn another such loss.
I have Lance's aquamarine ring here.
You had better give it to me so it does not fall into the wrong hands.
Where will I find bandit armor that fits me?
There seems to be a camp of pirates to the west. As far as we know, they're in contact with the bandits. I do not think that they will attack you if you approach them. Perhaps you can find some help with them.
Nefarious told me about a flood.
It is written that Adonos himself descended from heaven to punish the unbelievers and banish them to the realm of the dead. Aroused by his holy wrath, he let the sea fall upon the builders of this city and swept them away. The swamp to the east still bears witness to these events of the past.
What could have made Adonos so angry?
The temple of this city was once a great, glorious structure. Everyone honored it and prayed to our god, Adonos. Radamus, the son of the commander Quahodron, desecrated the temple. As a result, one after another fell victim to evil. I suspect that Adonos would not forgive this, and his revenge fell upon the land. This makes it even more important that we stop Raven. He is about to do exactly the same thing.
About Raven, I made my way into Raven's quarters.
And? What about Raven?
I came too late. He disappeared into the Adonos temple right before my eyes.
What? That is a catastrophe. Why didn't you follow him?
I couldn't follow Raven. He blocked the entrance from inside.
I must think. The question is, how did Raven get into the temple? And what did he do before he passed through the portal?
He spoke an incantation at the gate.
And before that?
He opened a burial chamber. I only know that he must have performed some sort of ritual there.
A ritual. Yes, that's it. I fear that Raven has made the power of the Guardians of the Dead his own. He got his knowledge of the temple from a spirit. You must go to Mixier and tell him about this.
About the relics. I think I have something here for you.
We already know this sort of stone tablet. They'll not get us any further now. There must be more than that.
What about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
The bandits use these stone tablets as a sort of currency.
The tablets bear the sign of Korhodran, a great warrior. He is the commander whose son Rodimus caused the downfall of the entire city. I'll bet the bandits don't even know what it is they are trading there. Very good. The image of this city is becoming clearer, but we still don't know enough. In all, there must be 5 of this sort of stone tablet hidden around here. Find them and bring them to me. Here is some gold as a reward.
I'll see whether I can find anything.
Good, but hurry. Time is not our ally.
Why do you need these 5 stone tablets?
The records which we have been able to find in this ruin are incomplete, but the writings of the builders speak of 5 rulers who ruled this city. Each of these rulers had one of these tablets as a symbol of his power. I think these tablets are the key to our questions.
About the relics. I'll see whether I can find anything.
Good, but hurry. Time is not our ally. May Adanos protect you.
Okay, nice progress. I will go back to the main island now. I think there's not much more to do here. That is beneficial to our cause. Really a bummer that the bandit armor, we can sell it, it's still worth something. It's just not that great. Since we already have mastery of close combat, makes no sense to invest further points into that. So we might as well put everything we got into strength. It's gonna make a smaller difference, yes, but there's nothing else we can skill into which is gonna make a bigger difference. Chests are full of valuables, yes, but that will not make us stronger. We have enough bank. Maybe we are strong enough now that we can defeat the bandits on the main island. The difference is you can't kite these as well.
And he works all day too. Simply talks to.
Yeah, I already have a plan what we're gonna do next. First dump everything we got into strength. Just out of curiosity, if I switch my armor, will everybody just attack me? Yeah.
Let's begin with the training.
Okay, he only teaches you the combat abilities, not the strength.
Have you got a better weapon for me?
Not at the moment.
I want to get stronger.
Okay, we got 10
You're
strength.
strong enough. If you want to practice more, go somewhere else.
We have now 60 strength. As I said, this is gonna make a small difference. Let's see if we can talk to him about the missing people. Oh. There's a few things we can do now.
Measures for the protection of the upper quarter will be further strengthened. The guards on the gates are ordered to interpret the law in the strictest sense in order to prevent unauthorized entry.
Level 13. I think at level 15 we might be able to dabble with some shadow beast.
Now that's typical, isn't it? That's not what I heard.
Hey, you! Have you ever used a teleporter stone?
No, but I've heard of them. The water mages aren't too sure about those things yet.
I've given it a try.
Of course you have. You're not afraid of anything, are you? Well, if you want to use the things, go ask Orlin, the tavern owner, whether he'll let you into his boarded-up cave. I think he has hidden one of the teleporter stones for the water mages near his tavern. Walk out of the eastern city gate and simply follow the path. You can't miss it.
Hmm.
Who says things like that? Someone's gonna do the work. But that's terrible. That's not right.
Who says things like that?
First we talk to him.
I found a letter from your Lucia.
What? Give it here. No, I don't believe this. No, I just can't believe it. She just can't leave me behind like this. Take this letter back. I don't want it. I firmly believe that she's going to come back to me someday.
Oh man.
About the plants.
If you cannot...
I've got all the plants I was supposed to bring you.
Nice.
You're pulling my leg, right? By Adanos. It's all there, all right. Who knows? Maybe someday you could make a decent alchemist after all.
Can I become your apprentice now?
As far as I'm concerned, yes. All that matters to Herod is that you will be able to defend the city if it is attacked by orcs. And it looks like you've got him convinced of that. Vosper has been quite reluctant to comment on your qualities. I suppose he would like to take you on as an apprentice himself, but he still agreed in the end. Thorben is a very religious man. He has given you his blessing. That is a good sign. As for Mateo, he's singing your praises high and low. This means you have the approval of all the masters. Are you ready to begin your apprenticeship with me?
Yes, Master.
So much experience.
All right then. I hope I'm not going to regret this decision. From this moment, you may consider yourself my apprentice.
What are my tasks?
I realize that I cannot expect a young man to spend all day indoors with me. From time to time, you shall bring me the plants I need. In return, I shall instruct you in the art of alchemy. You can buy the bottles from me. Most of the ingredients, however, you will have to get for yourself. And I expect you to behave properly as a citizen of this town.
What plants am I supposed to bring?
I shall buy everything you bring to me, and I'll pay the usual price. For mushrooms, however, I shall pay you a special price.
You wanted mushrooms? Why are those things so important?
Even though you are my apprentice, I won't tell you everything.
I've got a few murky mushrooms here.
Ah, those are the best. Well done. Here's your gold.
And here are some of the others.
These are not quite as good as murky mushrooms, but I'll take them anyway.
We got 2,700 gold from this, or something like that. That was really worth it. Alright, all good. Lots of experience, lots of gold. We're already right here. Let's try to take out some more enemies in this direction.
Enough trouble as it is.
It's not what I heard.
We could also go back to Dndr. Actually, no, forget it. There's still too much stuff in here. But in Dndr we could get the speed potion so you can easily go around in the Valley of Mines.
Where did you pick that up then?
It was obvious all along.
Dndr saw that this way, nothing could exist at all.
I've got this stone tablet. Can you tell me more about it?
Those are artifacts from the old culture, which we have been investigating for some time. There are several kinds of them. Some contain information about the history of the ancient people, and that is the kind I am interested in. Bring me all of those that you can find. I shall give you an appropriate reward. Great! Here, take a few potions as a reward.
He'd better shut up. I won't tell her a thing.
I know I can exterminate this cave for sure. It's not that much experience to the next level. These guys are a joke now compared to what we just defeated. We could also do the drinking competition now that we can clear the bridge. Could do the Fernando quest. Oh, what is this? Is there something to pick up? Or is it just... I mean, it's still nice. Big orc statue. I mean, we are strong enough now to clear most of the
Nothing
stuff
we
on
have
this
there.
map. Not everything though. I think the bandits in the lighthouse will still be a challenge. Okay, there's nothing here. We might as well go to the Valley of Mines We clear the bridge, then we go to the Valley of Mines. That plus the drinking quest, but it's still not going to give us a level up. We can try the lighthouse though. If we do all the quests in all the quests on this island, we might get 1 or 2 more level ups. It's not gonna be critical, it's not gonna make a difference. However, if we go to the Valley of Mines, we'll find stronger armor, which is gonna make a difference. That armor is gonna make a big difference. Paladin armor. Get eventually. Yeah, these bandits are just as bad as the bandits in Dndr. Give it one more try. Ah, forget it. It's not worth it. There's a lot of strong stuff over there too, but that we will not be able to deal with effectively.
Nothing there.
We have this one speed potion. It's worth 100, but I'm gonna use it now. Because this is a lot of walking otherwise. I know you can get pirate armor, but I highly doubt it's better than what we have now. Clear the bandits on the way back. The bandits in Jack's lighthouse are still really strong. This potion saved us a lot of time. We're gonna walk till this potion runs out. And then we're gonna end the stream for today. When I walk till this potion runs out, because if you save and continue to save, the effect is gone. This potion was worth it. It saved us a lot of time. Now we can teleport to the castle. And go to sleep.
He really didn't deserve that.
Alright, this is it for today. We
For
were
the
able
king.
to play 4 hours, that's decent.
His deeds were just.
Very good. And we end it right here. Thank you for watching and take care.